Ooh, woohoo. Mondays. All right, let's see if everything is working properly. So far, so good. All right, what else is there? Oh, that's all good. Okay, I think we're good. Yay, it's Monday. So many things, so much stuff. I forget what we need. I think we finished the cheer stuff last time, so I think we're back into trying to automate some processes, which I think that means we're going to need to get ourselves a bunch of stuff set up on Calidor. That's fine. Let's see if we can do this. Yay, it loaded. Okay. Let's load into the game. Where did I put that? Oh, it's over there. All right, let's see who's going to get first today. Wait, what? I thought I left off on Calidor. Why were we here? Oh, right, the VTOL. Right? Nope, 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 nope. One of these is the right one. We did that. You know what? I'm just gonna claim that while we're here. Get off the platform. Oh, look at that. Jojo called it first. Oh, Zen's gonna be so mad. Hey, hey, Jojo. Uh, I'm telling you, man, today's Wordle was hard. Yeah. That's what we were doing, building up this stuff. Okay. I don't know. The five stream worked. It says right there, reached it. All right. I remember. Yeah, this is what we were doing. So we need to bring hydrogen, nitrogen, graphite, tungsten. I think we have everything we need. We have an extra hydrogen, though. That's fine. She's gonna be so mad. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Let's put that guy there so that he's on that. Alright, so we have to get back to... Do we want to take anything else with us? Yes. Yes, we do. I got an idea. Just before we go. Let's see. We're going to need one of you. This way we can stay out there a little bit longer. We're going to need one of you. And actually, let's grab you. We'll just load this guy up with all the seeds we need. Oh, I need one of those guys. Give me three, give me three, give me three. Dang it. Well, that's fine. 2 is better than nothing. Got it. Hey, it's Ania! Alright, here we go. We're journeying out. Oh, wait, we gotta turn on our map. There we go. Hopefully we won't, have any problems getting back. Oh, that's a problem. That's not a problem. Whew. How are you, Zen? Hopefully your day's been going well. I assume Gabs went to take a nap. Oh, I'm so glad we have invulnerability from that snail. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing on that backpack worth taking. So much easier when you have the hoverboard. Roads? We don't need no roads. Oh, maybe we do need roads. One of my snails ran out. Or at least he finished off his food. We should be at the point. Yep, there it is. I see it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We made it back. Oh, right. That thing's gonna be super loud. Alright, hold on. Let's do this real quick. I think audio settings are in here. No. Here? No, here? That's display, general, graphics. Graphics. Audio, here we go. Let's just turn down the sound effects a little bit. Say like right about there. Alright, let's try that. Okay. He's still super loud. But he's not peaking anymore. Good. Alright, that one's done. Let's get this guy in there. Oh my god. Oh, it's still loud. Oh, it's still loud. Even from way back here. Alright, one more time, and then we're done. Ooh, that is super loud. Alright, we still have one more mission on this. I knew we would, but I didn't know what it would be. So, we finished this one. We finished this one. And then... there it is, further refinement. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need 2 silicon and 2 tungsten carbon. Alright, let's grab you. Actually, before we do this... who ran out? You ran out. What are you? You are this seed. Okay, ow. Okay, back to the ship. The silicon shouldn't be too hard. I think we have everything we need to make it here. I'm pretty sure it requires methane. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's broken. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ow. Whew. What a long journey. Oh, God. Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. Wanted to see what was on that platform. Nothing. Okay. Waste. Huh, huh. Dodge the trees. Dodge the trees. Nope. That's in the hole. What are we playing? Golf with friends? Come on. Ow. Oh. 2 more guys ran out. Or at least they ate their food. Huh. We're almost there. Almost there. Just a little closer. Can I make this jump? Can I make this jump? Nope. I made it. Don't drag him away. No. What? Jojo, that little tiny graphic, I'm not even sure what it is. Alright, let's put you on here. We'll put you here. What is this? How did I get another one? Oh, because I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, and he's done too. Here you go, buddy. Alright. Silicon. Let's start with that. You are not what I wanted. You are what I want. Silicon. 2. So we need 2 resin, 2 quartz. Do I have any soil? No. Do I have any resin? No. Okie dokie. Guess we're going to grab some. Okay, hits the ground and collapsing. Oh, I gotcha. From the Fall Guys game. I see. Now it makes sense. Oh, and then what was the other thing? We need tungsten carbon. I went to the wrong machine again. Tungsten carbon's actually fairly easy, so let's make that first. Tungsten should be back here. Oh, I'm running low. Alright, so that's our tungsten. We can grab some carbon from our backstock here. And that should get those going. Alright, how much space do I have? I have 2 spaces, so let's grab just 2. Oh, I got some other stuff. Caught it. Sit there for a second. There we go. Hiya. Oh. Alright, we need to put you down and you down. We're gonna need quartz, which I think if I put this in, that should... Okay, let's try that again. If I put that in, I should be able to make 2 quartz. I can. Excellent. Alright. And then we need to grab you. Put you here. We'll put you here, and we'll start up the next batch. And I think I brought methane with me. Was it on this one? That's nitrogen, that's argon. Maybe it's on this one? Yep, there's some methane. Yep. Yep. And we need you. And we need you. And you. Alright, so if I change this to silicon, I think I have everything, right? One of those, one of those, one of those. Nope! Nobody saw that happen. It's a good thing we have this backup one. Oh, alright, turn that off. Move that into here. Put that guy on here. grab that guy off of there. I don't know how many times I do that. You know what? Get off there. You've lost all rights to be there. We'll take that with us. Alright. So we can grab you, and you. I think that's all we need. Let me think here. When it explodes, it's going to give us absolutely nothing. But that's okay. We don't need anything to come back with us, do we? Can I? No, I can't. Okay. It's fine. We're going with it. Oh, that's not the right way, is it? That is the wrong way. Alright, let's get this VTOL. Whoop. Ow. Jump it. Jump it. Oh, I didn't jump it. I'm in a hole. Please tell me you come back outside. You do. Woo. Jump it. Jump it. I'm now super glad that these are... Ooh. We might have to come back this way. I'll probably... You know what? I'm going to forget, so let's just grab them while we're here. These are just a little bit of titanium. And since we kind of used up most of our titanium, might as well just grab a little bit of extra. Can you, like, find a spot where you don't slide all over the place? That's perfect, right there. Let's do that. Grab all these guys. Let's put you there, you there. You can go there. Boy, it's misleading when you have this this larger digging apparatus. Oop, that one fell in the water. Oh, that one fell in the ground. Oh, right. I've got a whole bunch in my pocket. That's why it keeps falling out. That's why I'm pooping them out everywhere. Wait, wait, wait. Let's get right here. And then what we'll do is we'll flatten it out. Can put you guys on here. Yeah. Looking good. Few more. Just a few more. Let's get up here. We can put you on. You on. Can we get you on the other side? Nope. So why don't you go on the ground then? Ain't nobody got no time for you. Alright, get these guys off of here. I think... No, that's not all of them. Alright, now that's all of them, right? Oh, nope, there's some over here. It says there's some in here, I think. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's just take what we got and go. Alright, you can go there, you can go there. At least we filled one side. That's all that matters. We can put you there and grab our stuff and go. Whoop. Oh, there's a whole nother section of them right here. Ooh. That's really massive. Whoop. That's a wind turbine. Huh. Oh, God, I fell. Oh no. Hey, I know this place. Ow. Whoop. Whoop. Ow. Whoop. Oh god. Oh god, no. I'm okay. I'm alright. It's fine. Whew. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Nope. I dodged him. Dodging and weaving. Ow. 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 Alright, we made it. Whew. Okay. So I think we only got 2 more times where it's gonna be super loud. It's not super loud, actually. Well, it's still super loud. Alright. Whew. And I think that's it, right? No? There's still more to the mission? I thought that was it. Where's our further refinement? That's done. Don't tell me we have to do another one. Oh, son of a gun. We have to go back and get exo chips? I should have known. I should have known. We need 3 of them, too. And we got 3 of them from that one. I should have just brought 3 of them with me. Well, back to the drawing board. At least we'll have all this yeah, titanium? Yeah, that's the right word. Titanium. Go ahead and try to shoot me. I'm on him. Hoverboard. You can't hit me. Too good. Too good. Whoop, whoop. Dodging. 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 What? What? Oh, what's that noise? Oh, is that you? Yep, that was you. I stay away from them for so long that I've forgotten what they even sound like. Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum, ow. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum-bum. Take the more scenic route in the mountains. See if there's any. Ooh, graphite. Little valley. Whoa, got stuck on that one mountain going up. Oh, what's that? Looks like a bunch of junk. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave it. He did a good job trying to survive, but he didn't survive. Woohoo! Oh god. Oh man. Oh, there's some clay. And we jump. And we jump. And we jump. Oh. And we didn't make it. Oh. We fell. Whew. Alright. Before I go all over the place doing stuff and things, let's just grab you. Come on. Give me 3. Give me 3. Yes! Heh. Yeah. Alright. Back over here. we need to cook these up. So let's do... We'll just do this. I think this will work. It does. Okay. Oh, it's not even plugged in. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. That should fix that problem. This one should be empty. Yep. And then what we could do is temporarily, we leave this here. We grab 1, 2, and 3. Yep, that'll fill our backpack. So now we can grab one of the small tanks on our way there. We can probably grab some graphite as well, and we might be able to package something up and bring it back with us. If it needs another thing after this, I'm going to be sad. Oh, and I missed it again. Nope, nope. Alright, forget it. Go the long way. Ow. Don't be mean. We're friends. Oop. 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 Oh, what the... What the garbage dump? Oh, that's the hole I just... Oh my god, I forgot all about that hole. Yeah, see, like this guy. If there's... There is not. I was hoping there'd be like a graphite here. We can make a packager and package this up and bring it back with us, but... That's a no-go. It is what it is. But I remember we saw graphite in one of these hills, so maybe we'll get lucky and see it on the way back. Whoops, that is not even close to the right way. Oh, I heard that. Don't you think I didn't hear that? Oh, dodge. 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 Oh, here it is. But we don't have space. Oh, wait, we could make space. Hold on. Packager, 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 package, package, package. Packager? That's not a packager. There he is. Alright, if I remember correctly, this should... It did not, but we can do that. I would really like to take you with me, but you get to live here forever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Huh. But you watch, on my way back, I won't be able to find the, I won't be able to find the large, shoot, why am I having a brain fart? The large wind turbine. Whoop, whoop, weep. Alright. Ow! Oh, it's gonna be loud. 1, 2, 3. Alright, here we go. Activate it. Run away. Explode. Excellent. And I don't think that leaves... Ooh, that leaves a huge crater. Yeah, it didn't leave anything super useful other than scrap. So let's go. Now, if I remember correctly, it should be straight this way. Then we can make a VTOL. We can fly around. More than we're already flying around with our hoverboard. I mean, we don't really need the VTOL for anything. Let's see. Not that way. Not that way. Ooh. This is a different spot. You know what? Let's just grab a little bit. That way, if we come across anything else we want to package up, we can do it. I don't see him. Yeah, there's the shuttle thing. Can't remember if that was before or after the... Well, do you have anything worth grabbing? That is a negative. Alright. Thanks for nothing, big ship of doom. Whoop, wrong way. I wanted to go this way. Alright, keep an eye out for that windmill. Oh, there it is. Heck yeah. I want to say it's a medium box too, so it'll be easy to carry. Alright, let's make it. Bum, 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 bum. Peppa bum. Got it. I need you to attach to the windmill. Box it up. Heck yeah. And we'll take that TNT with us too. No, come back. You're supposed to stay in my hand while I run. Was this the tower that we activated? No, it wasn't. Why didn't we activate this tower? It looks like it's way closer. Oh, maybe it's not that much closer. I thought it was. Or did we even activate one here? Oh, I don't think we activated one here yet. Ooh, good. That'll give us a chance to activate one. Alright, we want this guy. That is done. Finished product. We get a VTOL. Bam. And a little bit of fuel for it. I forget where this goes. I think it goes in the back. Yep. And then we can just throw an extra one on. Oh, we're out of space. We'll just throw you guys on. Y'all. Like a so. There we go. Yeah. VTOL. Double tap. Yeah, now we're flying. Alright, so I guess we can't really do anything with it. So that was kind of pointless. But we can fly now. And I just realized we didn't start up that did we not activate one here? I thought we did. Well, either way. We need to go to... Where is it? We want to go to Calidor. We're going to have to set up a few different things there. Actually, no, wait. You guys go on here. We'll take you with us. We'll take you with us on the ship. So, let's see. We were missing a few things that we need to bring with us as well. We can finally start leaving QTRTGs everywhere. So we don't need those. Yeah, so we need to go to Calidor. We need to set up a system to create all the stuff and things. Oh, we gotta take our methane back with us. I am out of space in my inventory. Do I have a spot? Yep, I do. Alright, so we've got all of that stuff ready to go. We can make another VTOL if we need it on the other planet, so we'll just take this guy and smack him in there. What else do we got? Oh, yeah. We'll take the fan with us. Because I think Calidor... No, Calidor is high in sunlight. This place is high in wind. So we'll leave that here. Okay. So let's just do a double check here. So we're going to need a bunch of different items. We can get copper while we're there. We have helium, we have argon, we have helium. We are out of... Oh, that shouldn't be there. It should have been on here. Yeah, we have all the different fuel items. Oh, we don't have... Ah, almost forgot. I need you to build nitrogen. Wait, no, I'm building nitrogen on Silva right now. Well, I guess I could just set it up here to do nitrogen and hydrogen. I don't really need argon from here. Though that would be helpful if we ever make certain things here. Okay, so anyway, we need hydrogen. Oh, no, we need nitrogen because we're out. I sent it all over. Yeah, so we'll grab 2 canisters of nitrogen. Oh, we only need 1. Because I already have 1 here. Yep. Put you there. How did our titanium do? That's good. Let's make another tower. Oh no, I did it wrong. There we go. And then we'll put that tower on the ship, and we can take it with us. Actually, we'll just take this whole tower and leave this one behind. We'll take you with us, and you with us. I am kind of worried about some stuff here, because we do have a message from the developers about issues going on. We haven't really run into any of the big issues from what I've read, so I'm worried about the big issues. I don't think they're going to be a big issue, but, you know, they are mentioned as big issues. Hey, Morin. Oh, hey, Deathly. That's what she said. Dang it. How did I miss that? We got the VTOL, by the way. Oh, man. Already? But I don't want to be thirsty yet. Ah, there. I've drank the water. See, look, VTOL. We can fly. We can do all the things. We don't really need it, but it was good to unlock it. Can't believe I forgot about all the random things we had to bring. Yay, Zen! Oh, right. My backpack's full. I think I put that tower on this side, right? Yep, there it is. Our ship's getting really full. Alright. That should get us going. Alright. Put you on the ship. Let's get everybody fed up and ready to go. Let's see. I think on Calidor we're missing this one. Let's see. What do I have on the ship right now? I should have 3. Volatile seed. Yep. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll bust out this guy here. And I think what we'll do is we'll just leave these guys behind. Because we're going to take one of these with us. We already have one of these, but we're going to do that and that. I know we have these guys on that planet, so we're not worried about that, but we'll grab one here. I know we have this guy on that planet, so we don't need to bring him. But we do need to bring one of these with us, which I have right there. Yeah, so we'll take one of these with us. And just in case... No, I already have one of these on the ship, so we don't need it. Alright, I think we got it. Yep, I think that'll do it. Alright, let's put you guys down here. What? Oh. Get back on there. Alright, and then we'll leave this planet behind and go to Calidor. I would like to take those with me, actually. Yeah, because we're out of tungsten. We're going to need a lot of copper. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need, because we got to build a... We got to build a large tractor when we're there. We have the methane to be able to do what we need to do for now. You might need a little more methane. Just in case, let's go... We'll stop off at Aatrox and then we'll head over. Alright, Aatrox is there. So we'll grab a little methane, a little helium, and then we can head back. Where did I create... I did put a beacon down for my landing pad, right? Yeah, I did. There it is. Nice. Alright, so let's get out of here. We'll grab one of you and one of you. I don't have any room on my backpack, but that's okay. I should have some more room somewhere. That looks good, and that looks good. I have no idea where it went. Don't care. We're taking it with us. Oh, I should have grabbed some honey pots while I was here. Nah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not a big deal. Alright, now where is our landing spot? That's not it. That looks like it. But I don't have a beacon there? Oh no, there it is. Excellent. Welcome back to the bigger project. Okay, let's just grab this guy and see. Can I expand this out a little bit? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Let's take a look. So, copper and zinc won't be... Oh, wait. Can I get zinc on this planet? No, I think I gotta get zinc from... Either DeSolo or Silva. Steel we already have. And what was the other thing we needed? We need 49 compound. So compound, I think what we'll do is we'll set up a soil centrifuge to automatically fill a large container. So let's start with the basics. We need a large container. Nope, that is too large. We need this guy. There they are. A large resource. Nanocarbon alloy. Of course it's nanocarbon alloy. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? That's going to require some iron. That's going to require that. All right, then I guess we'll start with the car. 2 exo chips, aluminum alloy, and rubber. Oh, that's nice. That's 1 exo chip. That's a 2 exo chips. I did say something about compound. Not a compound. The compound. What was the other thing I needed? Rubber? Phrasing. Rubber. Organic and resin. I have resin. I have organic. I have the ability to make it happen. We're going to need aluminum alloy, which I believe is aluminum and copper? Question mark? I think. Yep, I was right. And then a little bit of aluminum. Yeah, we're starting to run low on a lot of the resources anyway, so it makes sense that we do this way. And then let's think here. If I build the car components here, I should be able to bring the components to Silva or DeSolo. And since we don't really have a base on DeSolo, maybe I just build it and go to DeSolo to gather the resources. Oh, wait. You're not where I want to go. You. I need car. Go. Okay, while that's building, we're going to need... Let's see. Do we make an RTG? We have to make an RTG. It just doesn't make sense without it. Where's our paver? Aluminum alloy and silicon. Got that. Do I have... I should have some methane because I just grabbed it. Oh, there it is. Nope. Oh, I dropped it. There it is. Oh, I thought I could grab it as I was jumping. Alright, there's that. There's that. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta plant this guy. Let's plant him back here. And I gotta plant the big balloon dudes, too. Oh, and the splody dudes. Where are you, splody dude? And balloon dude? We gotta keep our guys fed. Let's do this. And we'll do this. That way we can have just a ring of them all around the outside. Okay. Cars being built. We need to make this happen. Silicon, we need tungsten, which I think we have enough to make. Oh god, wrong one. That should make that one. Do I still have a... I do, titanium alloy. Sweet. And I do have a steel. 2, 3... Oh, man, that makes 6. And I already have 7. I'd have to make another one anyway. Alright, that's fine. We'll take all of these and do it. Oh, actually, I need you as well. Shoot, I can't remember what silicon requires. Yeah, what does silicon require? Resin and quartz. Resin and quartz. Resin and quartz. Alright, I guess we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll cut some of this out. Holy cow, look at all this garbage I left on the ground. Oh, I forgot I dug this hole. Alright, we can do you into here. We're gonna have to really clean this base up in order to get away with what we want to do. Just in case, let's just see if there's a resin patch around here so I can just grab some. Resin? You're not resin. You're not resin. You're not resin. You're not resin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Resin? No. Oh, good try, buddy. Oh, God, there's a whole bunch of them down there. Ow. What in tarnation was that? Oh, it's a broken vehicle. Like that, but more broken. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Nope. Chicken wing? You guys are on Glacio. I'm starting to think that I should have built this structure on Glacio, but I didn't. Yeah, welcome is right. I just realized that was a first time chat. Welcome to the club of building things in Astroneer and hoping that we don't run across any of the bugs that are currently being reported. At all. Ever. I mean, we've seen some. They're not game breaking yet, but I was reading up on the recent documentation that came out, and I'm getting a little worried. Are on a set B. Oh, like, you mean a server? I'm sorry, the last word seems to be a little weird to me. I'm not sure what that exactly means, but I'm assuming server. Oh, there we go. Silicon. Make it. Alright. I did not grab helium. Let's go grab it off the ship. Helium. You have helium, right? Yes, you do. Thought I had one that I used up a little bit. Nope. Alright, well, take them all. Not a problem. Typing things into chat is hard. I struggle with many things typing into chat. The worst is so for me it's always you and your. Every time I go to type your, I will end up typing you, and I don't know why. I can't seem to figure out what's wrong with my brain, but it just doesn't want to type the right words half the time. Power, 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 power. So I totally understand it when people type things in and it doesn't come out the way you had originally expected. Lithium. And there's our RTG. Right? That's my thought is you're typing so fast. Like the worst is when you're typing so fast that you literally forget a word in between words. And sometimes that's good, sometimes it just changes the meaning too much. And then nobody knows what you're trying to say. All right, we need a drill. Where are you, drill? No, not you. We need the diamond drill. Titanium alloy. Dang it. Well, it's a good thing I have titanium all over the place. Wait. Hold on. There's a chicken wing, and then there's Bly Thunder. two first time chatters. Awesome. I am chicken wing just on my. Oh, okay. So chicken wing and Bly Thunder are the same person. I gotcha. That makes sense. I need titanium alloy. Well, welcome to the party. We've learned that my normal tactic of just run and gun through the game has failed us. What is it? I need hydrazine. No, I need graphene. No, thanks, but that's a very nice offer. Oh, whoops, I took that out too fast. Hold on. There we go. Still trying to figure out all the new DLC as of today. Well, period. Just overall. I was excited for it to come out, and I was super excited to try it out from the beginning, so I started a new world from scratch. The only downside is, it's a new world from scratch, and I thought I would use my old tactic of, grab the basic resources I need, build the stuff up a little bit just to get to the planets, and then, I thought these would be super cheap. Turns out that's not even close to right. But it is what it is, You live and you learn, and then you build cool machines to automate things. Let's just take everything off. Oh, we don't need the helium anymore. Oh, we do need the helium because we got to make those canisters. So we'll just leave them here. And build the next one. Throw that guy on. What did I need the graphene for? Oh, you're right. I need diamonds. So we'll keep that guy on there. But why did I need 3? Oh, titanium alloy. That's right. Where is Diamond? There he is. Got him. Maybe he likes having 2 different counts. You never know. Or maybe... I don't have any other answers. That was the only one I could think of. Alright. Let's open this package. Let's put you on here. You on here. Wait, that's not right. I think that's it. I feel like I was going to build something else on here, but I forget what it was. Oh, titanium alloy. Ah, geez, I keep forgetting. Titanium, graphene, and we need nitrogen. Why did I bring the tungsten over? I'm sure I'll remember. I'll just leave it there for now. In fact, let's do this. There we go. And we'll grab this guy, and we'll put him on there. That'll work. Okay, now we're good. Right, meow? I have to think of another reason. Because technically, he actually is two different personalities, and one of them communicates as Chicken Wing, but the other one communicates as Blythunder. And they have to combine their powers to create the ultimate mecha that fights demon evils and monsters that also become large. Oh, I did have helium that was used up a little bit. But if they combine their powers too much, they could destroy the Earth. So they have to stay separate, and stuff like that. Because he did the chicken dance. Uh, that's that's uh that's unfortunate. The chicken dance is cool, but getting named after it, that's well, it happens. I mean, we can't be we can't always fight the names we're given. I think it said nitrogen. Yep, I was right. There we go. Alright, and then we need a chair as well, which I think only requires either 1 or 2 compound. Oh, and we have 2 right there. Perfect. That's a good story. It's better than my story. My story was a little too wild. Alright, so I think the only other thing we need is we're going to make some steel so we can make a structure that comes off the back. We need a chair so we can ride. We need 2 soil canisters, question mark. Probably 2 would be fine for now. Maybe 4. We'll go with 2 for now. Let's make a chair. Oh, it is 2 compound. Good guess. Alright. Now, the bigger canister, or bigger container things, not those. We want... Where is he? There they are. We want this guy here. So 3 steel. Steel is argon. Argon and iron and carbon. We have... Oh, we don't have a backlog of carbon here. Maybe we should make that a little bit more powerful so we can have a backlog of carbon. Oh, wait. We might have a backlog over there, though. That'll work. Alright, so let's grab our steel. Or our iron, so we can make our steel. Actually, I still gotta make more of this anyway, so we'll just take this instead of using it. Alright, you get on there. You get on there. And you get on there. Yeah! Make it! Alright, so the large silo will take care of that part. The last thing I think we need is the soil canisters, which are... Here? Question mark? Oop, wrong button. No, they should be with this one. Yep. Plastic and glass. I think that's compound and carbon, right? Yep. So what we'll do then first is we'll grab... Oh, wait. Oh, I have some carbon here. Wait. I have a whole bunch of... Oh my gosh, I could just make a bunch of carbon. I forgot I was trying to figure out what to do with all this garbage here. we can just cook all this up, and bam, we've got ourselves a stew. Oh, missed. There we go. Put you on the back. Oh, why am I? Oh, rotate. Nope, that's not the rotate I want. Oh wait, no. It is. Yeah, that's the way we. That's the direction we want. Okay, so we can put you and you. What else do we need? Compound. We have at least 2. And we could fill up the soil canister and do another one there. So let's do that first. 1 plastic. I was looking at the wrong recipe. I just realized. Oh, it's the same recipe. Easy peasy. We're going to need some glass, which means we're going to have to cook up some of that quartz. And since we're going to do that, let's grab a little bit more soil. I have the canister on me. Oh, it's full already. I didn't hear it ding, so. More quartz. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll probably have to expand this base a little bit. So that way we can get started with everything. Because we're going to need more power. This isn't going to be enough. And maybe what we do is we set up the power generation in here. Instead of on that platform. Yeah, that'll probably be the way to go. Alright, I need you. And I need you. And one of you. Yeah, 1 soil canister. And technically, we should make at least 1. We're going to need a few different types of canisters, actually. With all the materials we could be gathering doing this. Because we're going to need 1 to grab copper, and we're going to need 1 to grab tungsten. Well, technically, it's a malachite and wolframite. And then we can convert them over when we get back here. Alright, so we'll put you here. Take you and put you here. We're going to need 2 large tower thingy-maboppers. Which means I need you. How much space do I have? Not a lot. And I dropped it. See, for now we'll do... I think what we'll do is, for now we'll do 2 tanks. We'll do just these towers. And then what we'll do is, once we can get some resources dug up, then we can come back here. We can add to that with the... Oh, hold on. I need a second one. We can add to this with our resource canisters. Because the resource canisters will take automatically from these big towers and fill up. So that way these can be free to accumulate the other items that we don't have canisters for. At least that's my process of building this. Rotate that. There we go. That should take care of that part. For now, we'll leave that blank. Yep. So let's do that for now. And what was the first thing we need? We need wolframite, and we're gonna need copper, I think was the other one. Copper's underground. Coin toss. Do we go surface riding so we can grab it? Or do we go to the underground? Actually, I'll let you guys think about that while I go get some food. Go digging? Because we can go pretty far underground now. And we can build a road to anywhere. I think that is Princess, right? Yep. We could automate seed processing too. That would be really nice. I need you to have that. And I need you. You to have that. I don't think I'm too worried about this one. No, it does increase jump height, so yeah, we'll fill them back up later. Because we're just going to be driving around anyway. I don't think it's too big a deal. Alright. We're digging in the ground. Let's go. I'm going on a trip in my famous rover trip. Let's go. Hey, Jamie Jack. Welcome back. We're going on a trip into the planet to get some resources. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We are the road. Are we gonna have enough? No, we're not. Oh, that's a bad idea. There's some malachite right there. Perfect. Much easier. Back up. We want to go on the other side over here. Give me all that delicious malachite. Uh-oh. Might have to get out of the car. I don't want to get out. I want to just drill my way through everything. There we go. Got it. Alright. I bet there's some still underneath here, so let's just go through this spot. Alright. Let's take a look and see how we did. Yeah, it's almost full. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's do this side. Excellent. And I think, just in case, we'll do the lower part. Just make sure we got all of it. And that should at least get us a good amount of copper. Not enough to do what we need to do, but enough to get by for now. Alright. Might as well grab some quartz while I'm down here, because I always need quartz. Probably should be focusing on getting soil specifically, but eh. There we go. That's just enough quartz for now. Alright, so what we're now going to focus on is that blue circle around the top of my truck, or the reticule. That tells us how much soil we've gathered. When the whole bar turns blue, we'll have filled up both the canisters. So we'll just stay low, and we'll keep grabbing soil. Oh, I ran over something. It's probably research. There we go. Oh, look at that. Even more copper. Might as well. Now, every time we go over a gap, it uses up some of that soil to make a road for us. So we want to try to avoid... well, as I say that, we make more. But we want to try to avoid making it. That way we can conserve as much of the soil as possible. And I did it again. Nice. I am just all about doing it the right way. Oh, and another one. That's okay, we're almost there. Oh, Jamie, we're here. Yeah, you were here for part of last time. We got all the snails, and we did the final snail mission. And then we went and got the VTOL started, but we didn't finish it until today. So we now have the VTOL. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but that's what we did. Oh, and we filled it. Nice. Blue bar is full. Alright, so now we'll head back and we'll build a little platform so that we can start setting up the soil in its own little container. And I think maybe what we'll do is we'll build 2 more soil containers to bring with us. We have all this copper, so we should be able to convert that. And then while we're filling up the other 2 containers, we can grab wolframite and start building up our wolframite supply again. Look how much easier it is to find my way back. I can't get lost doing this. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure it was this way. Yeah? Yeah, it looks like an up. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not lost. I know where we are. Nice, there we go. Alright. I am never sure if I'm lost or not. But we made it back, so I'll take that as a win. Do I have a container for copper yet? No, I don't. And how much copper do we need to build up? Probably a billion, zillion. 23. That's actually not that bad. Look at all this amazing resources. Alright, so now that we've done that, we can build out a platform specifically to use the soil centrifuge for exactly what we want it to do. Which means we need iron, which is right here. Hello, iron. Hello, computer. I think we only need 2. We should have 2 resin left, right? Of course not. Why would we have 2 resin left? That would make too much sense. It's okay. Watch this. Bam. Oh. That was stupid. Anyway. Throw this guy on here like that. Oh, ad break. Alright, let's put this down here. I know I'm in an ad break. I just saw it. It was sad. It's okay. It'll be over soon. In the meantime, I'll just build up some resources while everyone's watching those lovely, lovely ads. Hopefully they get cool ones. I wonder, does Taco Bell still do their ads on here? I remember they used to have some pretty fancy looking ads. I think there's a bunch of movie ads too now. This thing? That's the soil centrifuge. Oh, Moraine doesn't have ads. Wow. Nice. Hold on, we'll just put that guy there and that guy there. We'll just build up a little bit of a base. What do I need again? It's this guy. Titanium. Okay. Let's actually grab the whole thing. Now that we have soil. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, there we go. That's way easier. And we'll spin you around. Now we can make some compound. And then what we'll do is we'll expand our power setup. We'll move it closer to here. And maybe what we'll do is instead of actually having the power setup close, like right next to this, we'll set the power setup inside of here. We'll dig a hole straight through this spot, like right about here. I said here. What the heck? How freaking big is this mountain? Oh. Never mind, I'm in a hill too. Yeah, so like that. And then that way we can just have our power come up here and out to here. That'll work. Yeah, nobody will notice the top. And with all this copper, we should have no problems doing it. But let's go ahead and start converting some of it now to copper instead of malachite. Hey, get on there. And we'll use the similar setup we did on Aatrox. There we go. There. And how much power is this going to need anyway? 25 units. 25 units. 25 units. Let's think about this for a second. If those all do 9, and we set up a large tower, we should be able to pull that off. And actually, what we could do is we could have this battery sitting there too. Because it's not like we need to keep bringing the battery with us. Or we can build a backup one for this this area. Are you in front of me spinning? That's a good question, Jojo. Alright, so we want you to be here. We're going to put you down, say right here. For now, we're going to use you. We'll build a little thing there. Oh. I need some clay. Would help if I powered it. For now, you can just go in there. It's fine. So I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll build a couple of things. Let's see. How am I going to do this the best way? Yeah, we need a better, like, I don't know about better. We need another platform. Like, this one's great. Platform B, I think it is. This one, the curved platform's great. I love this platform when I, was storing resources, but with the new resource system, I think we need a different one. I wish this one had large on both sides. So, like, you could actually, like, I don't know, put a whole bunch of cool stuff in between. It's true. It is true. We need more. I need all the clay to come off of here because I don't want to accidentally cook up. Actually, maybe I don't care if I cook up the... Yeah, you know what? I don't care if I cook it up. There we go. So we'll cook up everything there. I'm going to make one of the large curvy platforms. This one here. Yeah, this large storage. That way we can put the 4 soil canisters on it and not have to... And we could just transfer the whole thing from here to the car. And we could put that right here. And then this will just be set up with all of our different containers. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Yeah, the one at the North Pole in Glacio, that one, that's a special one. Like, I've never had to use it or even attempted to use it because I can't imagine filling it. But I did set it up in one save at Silva. And that's because down in near the core, I set up the extractors, those guys over there, to extract the Astronium that's down there. Alright, this is what we need to fix, is this setup here. Which means we do need this curved one. Is that too... Oh, it's too compound. Oh, that's easy. I got compound for days. I mean, I got enough to do a couple of things, really. I'm learning now that everything's bad, the way I did things. Yeah, Wills, it's a little cold in Glacio. That's why you change your outfit. So you go from this outfit, you change it over to... I think I have one saved. Let's go to the outfits I made. Oh yeah, I remember that. That's when I first beat the game. This one. The winter outfit. And actually, didn't I do one with the... Yeah, there he is. With the hacker suit. Oh, IRL? Yeah, it's freezing outside. Hold on, let me take a look. The temperature is currently 8 degrees Fahrenheit. And in Canada terms, that's below 0. It's cold. That's all it is to me. What is the other thing we need? Ceramic, right. So we'll cook these guys up. But, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know, can't always be warm. Though I'd prefer it to always be warm. Alright, we'll get him going. And in fact, we'll create a third one. Give me 3. Aw. Give me 3. Heck yeah. Put you on here. You on there, and we'll replant you. Alright, that's 2. That's pretty good. I think you can only ever get 2 from these. I think this might be the other thing we try to automate again, is all the seeds just so that we have them on hand, ready to go. There we go. Build them. Yeah. So I woke up this morning and there was I think about three or 4 inches of snow. And I was like, man, now I gotta shovel it. I was like, I'm not doing it in the morning. So on my lunch break, I went outside and shoveled all the driveway. It took about 10 minutes, but I have no good gloves. Like, all my gloves uh, have no stuffing left in them. They are cold as ice by the end of it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of snow here. It wasn't that bad a couple days ago. Like, we had not a storm, but like a snow blow in, and it was maybe a light dusting is what I would call it. Not a big deal. But this morning with 4 inches, I was like, and then I think in about 3 or 4 days, there's another forecast of 4 to 6 inches. I'm not looking forward to that. But it is what it is. You can't fight the wind. I mean, you can't fight the cold? Yeah, that's it. There we go. That'll get us going for now. So we can get 2 more canisters on here. We can always load them up right here, so that way we can always refill them. And we don't need that, because we are using this to build power. Power! There we go. Oh, I could just set up a... Do I have a spot on top here? No. But I could set up a little platform and have this guy sitting there. He doesn't produce a lot of power, but he's going to be cool. No, don't let your phone die. Wills, plug it in quickly. Run. What is my phone at? Oh, I plugged it into charge while I'm doing this. I constantly forget. Actually, let me take you. And you. And what we'll do is we'll put this guy into... Let's see. I think the sun comes right overhead, right? Yeah, it looks like it does. So we could put it pretty much anywhere at the base here, and it'll be fine. Except under there. Whatever you do, don't put it under the shadow. Let's see. We'll unplug you temporarily. We'll put you down, say, like, right here. Yeah, that'll work. And then we can put you back on here. I guess I didn't need to rotate that. It's fine. There we go. And then what we can do is every time we get... Oh, actually, hold on. I remember. We have these guys. We'll put these guys on here as well. That'll just give us some backup power. So when... It'll just be, you know, extra power. But we'll move this setup into here, which means we're going to need to get more of the local plants. Or... Did I bring some with me? I don't think I brought any honey pots with me, did I? Nope. Nope. Son of a gun. We'll go get honey pot. We'll get them. Hey, Frost. Yep, Astroneer. If a server's kicking you out, I don't know. What's the message you're getting? There's a multitude of reasons. One of the simpler reasons is usually that the server itself that's hosting it has issues connecting other people to it. Could be anything from like the local area network is down or something is disrupting it. But I don't know. This isn't Minecraft is right, and I don't know anyone who's in tech support. I've never met somebody in tech support before. That's a thing that I've never seen. We want to go in here actually. I need to turn this on. What? Oh, do I not have any soil? Oh, I don't even have a soil canister. There we go. That'll fix that problem. Got it built. Nice. I don't know what you got built, but that's awesome. Alright. Since we did dig this whole thing out for the other structure, we'll just dig the whole thing out for our new structures. That's wonderful. Nobody saw that. Like it never happened. We will keep going this way. Somewhere in the center would be good, right about here. Oh, that's not the right... Oh, poop. Nobody saw that either. I did build this city on rock and roll. Did you see my cars? There's one right there. I'll get this all flattened out a bit. So much easier when we have this snail. Good God. Would have taken us forever to do this. I know it actually did take us forever because last time we were digging this hole the first time with the little tiny circle. It took forever. Okay, let's turn off you. And now we can do this part. Nice. I should play music. I guess to be fair, right? I don't listen to music. I know, it's shocking. I was in retail for a very long time. I listened to radio constantly in that environment to the point where I won't even listen to music in my car. I won't turn it on. I won't do anything with it. Others can turn it on, right? I don't mind if somebody else turns it on and listens to something, but I just don't listen to any music ever anymore. And right now, if I don't know if you've noticed it, but when you go anywhere, right now is probably the worst time to be at in retail. The amount of Christmas songs that exist is mind-boggling. Like, I always thought there was, like, maybe a few Christmas songs. No. For some reason, everyone has a Christmas song. Everyone. Luckily, some of the bands that I did like at the time, their music was soothing to listen to, and then they showed up on a Christmas album, and I was like, that's it. I can't listen to this anymore. So I stopped. Everything became no more music ever to me. So I apologize if that is not what everyone wants. I will have to, at some point, steel myself and get back into listening to music again, but for the time being, I've decided not to put any music on while I do this. Which is, I guess, good and bad, right? I've watched a couple of streams where people have music playing all the time, and it's interesting. Right? What do you mean? I just say everything's fine. Everything's awesome. Nothing is worrying me. Nothing is bad. It's all good. Oh, all right. Good night, Jamie Jack. Have a good time at college tomorrow. I'll try my best We're going to see if we can get through, at the very least, some of the stuff that we want to get done tonight. Maybe we can get the structure built. That would be impressive. Alright, let's cook up these guys so we can get more glass. Oh, those guys are out. Oh, go good. Yeah, I guess that's the other thing is I don't know what is and isn't acceptable in that process. Like everyone's like, "Oh, just use Spotify," but even that seems to get people's videos copyright. Like one of them, I was watching a friend of mine. She listens to music while she plays, and the first part of her video is just empty sound now when you listen to it back, and it's because she got a copyright on it. Now, I don't know how many you can get before the site just says, all right, we're done with you. And that would make me sad. Probably wouldn't make everyone else sad, but it would make me sad. Oh, and it put it on my backpack. Actually, you know what? Here. Research it. Is it 3? Yeah. I already got OSHA violations. EPA is after me. I don't need copyright. Those guys are harsh. Uh-oh. That was a good one. No, princess. No. Gotta feed princess. I can't believe I let her starve. There you go, princess. Got it. Woo. All right, so we gotta start doing that. We gotta get. Let's just go get random plants. Did I feed these guys again? So I'm not gonna. Okay. It would be horrible if I took off and I realized I didn't have any oxygen tanks on me. These guys are running fine, but I want the other ones. Nope, not here. Hmm? I know. I'm with you on that. I am totally with you, Wills. I don't think I mean, to be fair, the people that write these the music, right? And the copyright is there to make sure that they basically get their get their payment. You know, they make the music, they write the music, they sell the music. And so it's kind of not, I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where it's like it's I'm sorry, I'm also looking for the plants at the same time. I guess I feel bad for the people that wrote the music that don't get a cut of it. Now, granted, you're right. If you think about it in the overarching thing, it's like they make billions of dollars, and we're making, if we make anything, you know, a little bit of change here and there. So I can kind of see where the argument would come in, but at the same time, it's like, anyway. I remember growing up, there was the argument with Napster. So Napster had been a product that allowed people to basically trade music back and forth in MP3 format. But Napster didn't do the trading; they were just the ones that created the player, and they got the most horrible end of the stick on that. When everyone else was getting their stuff from like these what they called torrents at the time, or peer-to-peers, and they would basically be the ones actually distributing the music. Nobody ever went after those guys. They always went after Napster. But now look at music. It's all streaming. Which is no different than radio. Streaming service pays a huge amount of money to get the music so that they can have it on their thing. Oh, we got to plant this over here. It's crazy. True. I was tempted. There's a band that I really, really like. They don't tour anymore. They don't do any, oh, I gotta turn this off. They don't really go out anymore. I was tempted to be reaching out to uh, what is it called? The publisher that owns the rights to them and see if, or owns the rights to their music and see if I could get a contract just so I could play their music, because they have a bunch of albums and it would be pretty easy to have them on, and they're awesome. I love them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pay usage rights. See if I could get the rights to just use the songs and while playing these games. But again, I have a hard time with that myself because again, I don't really like listening to music. But if you guys like listening to music, maybe I could set it up so it plays for you guys. But that's a future me problem. Yell at him when you get there. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? I'm like, oh, I'm doing this backwards. This needs to be the other way around because we want it to go. We want it to go down this corridor here, and we want to be feeding it from probably here. Or do we feed it this way? And that way we can have it go down that way, cut back this way towards the base, and have this be where the... Yeah, that's what we'll do. Just like that. Nice. I'm going... Okay, not a problem. Sounds good. Maybe next time, like, yeah, I'll look into it, but like I said, I'm just not 100% sure. What do I need? Oh, I need this. But have fun playing. I needed, steel. Right, so steel's over here. I think it's 3 to make the big tower. Steel, steel, steel. Yep, there they are. That's 1, 2, 3. Like that. Oh, missed it. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. This way. And then I think what we need is just another big platform so we can set up all of the printers on one platform instead of having them on 3 different platforms. Oh. There we go. Got it. And then, let's see. So we're going to need to shut this down temporarily. But we want to wait till the sun is back. Where is the sun? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's going down. That's not going to work. I was going to pull the power plugs on these guys so I can move them, but... can't move them right now. Dang. Alright, that's fine. We'll just get everything else prepared first, and then we'll figure it out. And then what we need here is to put you down on the ground, start growing you, see if we can duplicate you. Alright, so that should be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 different generators. We have 2 here, so we just need to make 10 more generators. And that just requires tungsten, which reminds me we still got to go on a mission to get. Take you. You can duplicate. You got this, Frost. Oh, that's the wrong side. Yeah, we want the furnace to be there. Alright, did this fully grow yet? Nope. Oh, wait, nope. Yep, nope. Nope. All right, so now what we need over here. That's a lot of duplication. Oh, right. We need... Oh, that... I gotta go on that trip then. Okay, so let's grab our canisters. We'll start with making a few more extra ones. Go back up here, grab this one. Plastic and glass. I need you. I need you. I need you. And I need you. And I need glass. I thought I had another... Oh, they're over here. Nope. There we go. So we'll take the glass, we'll put them on here. We need this guy and this guy and that guy to make some plastic. So put that there, that there, and that there. That should make... Right, I unplugged you from the system. Let's get you plugged back in temporarily. There we go. Woo! There we go. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll fill up this whole thing with our soil canisters. That way we can just build up soil. We'll go on a trip so we can find the, what was it we're looking for? Wolframite. We still need to build a couple of resource canisters, but now that we have all these resources, we should be able to make at least one, maybe two. How much quartz did I bring back? I brought one glass. That's okay. We can make more. Alright. Nice. Let's get these guys started up over here. There we go. Another plastic. Throw the glass on here. Oh. Throw the soil canisters on here. That is not correct. That'll work. I need to cook up at least one of you. There we go. And now we're going to do resource canisters. We have copper already on one of these, right? Yes, we do. That'll do that. Excellent. All right. Get the copper on there. Throw him on there. Nice. Now we're starting to get somewhere. All right. This guy, however... I said, however. So this guy's going to come with us. So that when we pick up the wolframite, we can set him up inside there. This guy should now be empty, so we can take him with us. What would be nice is if we had another canister specifically for... Oh, we have enough to make another canister, actually. Because what we could also have is a backup for these guys, organics. Because what's going to happen is when we get out there and start tearing up the ground to find wolframite, we're most likely going to run into a problem with with space because of organics. We could also set up one specifically for compound and resin as well if we wanted to. But I don't think we really need that. Not yet, at least. So what we'll do is we'll drop you off. Yeah, let's do this. We'll take this guy as well. We'll just leave all his junk behind. Compound 5? Yes. We need a bag of holding or a storage container. Bag of holding would be sweet, though. Alright, we can grab this guy. We can throw him on top. Alright, that's good. Oh, wait. Let's turn off. Enable that output and that. Yeah, that'll work. We'll grab this guy as well. We'll set this guy up with one organic. Oh, you're thinking consummate V's. Consummate V's. I think that's it. I think we got everything we need to start this process. So let's go grab some of the other stuff we want. Oh, what the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there we go. What the heck? Feels like the back wheels are like sticking up. Oh, I see. You're thinking of the TV series. Sorry, I was thinking of Homestar Runner. Homestar1.net. It's .com. I think they changed something because I don't remember the the vehicle having such a weird bounciness to it. There's what we're looking for, right over there. Oh, it's way up there too. Guess we'll start our road up here. So what we'll do is we'll get this stuff here. And then once we get up here, we can turn it around. Oh, hold on. We're gonna have to turn around over here. There's not enough space in the air. There we go. Alright. And then what we'll do is we can go up one more. Get all these guys. Yep. Oh, that worked perfectly. Good. Oh no. There's only like a small amount here. Oh, well, that's a bummer. That's fine. We'll just go back down. There we go. We'll just make roads wherever we want. I think we got like literally one. Ooh, here we go. We only got like one out of that vein. But hopefully this vein's bigger. Oh, it's definitely bigger. Yes, that's what we want. Almost. There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, man, I made a whole mess of things. Oh, God, it's getting worse. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm on a hill. Alright, let's back up and try this again. From here. Go. Yeah, this is a good vein. Just needed a good vein. Just one. Oh yeah, Frost, I forgot to ask you. How's the server doing? How's Fairy doing? How's Loves Butters doing? I always forget to ask about everybody. Level 100 again. Nice. Isn't Loves Butters bleh, Loves Butters' brother, I believe, is on the server as well, right? That's a really hard tongue twister. Alright, we got that side done. Let's grab this side here. Oh yeah, that's completely empty. She's been on vacation. Ooh. Oh. It sounds like the last server, too. I remember you guys told me where he was located and that he started and didn't. It was weird. Did finish event. The event. You mean the Christmas cheer event? Wait, did we finish that? I think we finished that last time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, last time, which was, what was that? Was that Friday? Yeah, so on Friday, we finished the cheer event. We had a train going. We just ran around and popped everything going through. Uh, we looked at how much it would cost to do, like, one of the free gifts. You know how you can get a couple of points or get some points and then get a free gift? It was like 2,500. It just wasn't worth it. So we finished just a regular cheer and got the stuff done. Have you seen the new cheer items? Let's see if I get over here. There's no good lighting. Like that. Nope, that's no good lighting. There we go. Yeah, the train, yeah, it was good. Popping stuff, yeah. That's exactly how that works. Like, I don't know how better to describe it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if I if I automate the process of building certain things, holy cow. Mm, I don't know what just happened there. My voice disappeared for a second. Yeah, if I automated the process, I could just have it set up and running all the time. But there you still have to keep track of like the ins and outs and that's more work. I'll do that during the harvest one. Thanks, Frost. I just but here. I'll show you what we got. The visor we got was this guy here, the Cosmos. It's hard to see in the darkness, even with the light from the tractor. But it just sparkles once in a blue moon, and it's more dark blue than the light blue it shows here. The palette we got was this guy, Jolly Good. It's not as cool as last year's. Last year's was this one here, the Tinseltown. I love this one. But the Jolly Good's the one we got this year. And I think we got a hat. Yeah, this. It's like a little candle on your head. It's not nearly as good. I'm gonna take another I'm gonna take you up on that hydrate just to get that going too. Yeah, Kings, I'm kind of worried about that myself now because I was reading up on some of the documentation of the recent doc what's the word I'm looking for? The we'll call it the apology that came out. And I guess phase 3 of fixes isn't coming till later, and I was reading through phase 3 and it doesn't look like it has anything to do with PC fixes, and I'm not sure what kind of bad things are happening to everyone else, but so far I'm just having graphical glitches from time to time. Nothing game breaking yet. Oh, you dismantled. Okay, so it was probably, like in the old days, there was a lot of things you could do that would cause tons of lag. I remember there was some farms that just were insane with the amount of items that they created. But if a bite farm is what was causing it, yeah, makes sense to shut it down a bit. I mean, once you hit the goal of some huge drastic number, billions or millions, we shut it down at that point. 172 megabytes. uh, I, the only time I compare the numbers of save files anymore to anything is when I compare it to Minecraft. That game is always somewhere in the gigs to 2 gigs, 20 gigs. Every time with that save file. What am I looking for? We were looking for, oh, tungsten. Or wolframite. 138 million bytes. I feel bad that with the byte farms that people did, because every new update seems to come out and it's like, oh, it doesn't require bytes, it just requires you to complete mission A or B, and then you start to ask, what are the bytes for now? What do I need the bytes? I mean, still transferring items to the trade post, I think, requires bytes. But it's such small amounts. I don't know if I would ever build a huge byte farm again. I just build my little one. And now that I learned that other one, that's the other one I build now. That's the new one. Alright, get that stuff going there. Did I fill it? Oh, I already filled it. Sweet. I mean, that's a good goal to have. I remember I saw a YouTuber set up a server with a bunch of people, and they were trying to get to, I think they were trying to get to 1 billion. So they were setting up byte farms left and right on all the different planets and all the different formats they could think of. I wish I had actually watched what they built, because all I did was the only one I ever used was the repeater farm, because I kept forgetting that you could just set up gas to be produced and researched. Yeah, everyone used gas, and they were I forget. I think either you or Morin or not. I keep doing that. I'm sorry. It was Shade, right? Yeah. So you and Shade came on and told me all about these fantastic ways of trying to do things. And I was like, oh, I should give that a shot. Sure enough, that's way easier to set up. Oop, that's not what I wanted. There was another one I saw once. They would use the auto arm to pull the bytes off of the underground stalagmites or stalactites in Glacio, and then they would drop them into a research chamber instead of automatically researching them, to get the max amount of research out of them. And it's not bad, but it requires, a lot of setup, a lot of power generation. Technically now that wouldn't be too hard to do, but a couple hundred a minute. Oh my god. I mean, ours is doing pretty good. Let's take a look and see where we're at with the bites. Not bad. It's slow, but it's, you know, it's working. I don't think we really need anything else to be unlocked as of right now, because I think we unlocked all the actual things that require bites. You know what? I should probably grab... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Whoa, wait a minute. I feel like this had something unique in it. No, this is part of the train. Okay, this is part of the train thing. Never mind. Back in the car. Let's go. Okay, so we want to find our base and convert this wolframite back into tungsten. Oh, we almost filled the second soil canister. Or the final soil canister. Ugh. We almost filled the fourth soil canister. Almost. Oh, nice. That would be a smart move. Instead of using those repeaters on Glacio. Oh, our guy ran out. We are no longer invincible. You know, I am going to have to make like a ramp on that side. Just in case I come back from there. Okay. There we go. We want you, and we want you, and we want you. There we go. We should have enough of the other stuff that we had. Let's put you here. And we're going to need to move this guy, so we'll put him here for now, temporarily. Yeah, that should work. Oh, and actually, while we're at it, let's go into here. Let's turn you off temporarily. Excellent. We're back in business. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. Add a bunch of large rovers and some research chambers to go with him and just drive around. But for now, we got to automate a couple of things. So I set up the rover so we could set up the soil centrifuges. So we could just make a ton of the compound. I went on a mission so we could fill up some copper. So we've got that going. So this right here should be enough to do the station that we need. What else did we need? Copper. Oh, we're going to have to remake all of our steel because we used all of it up to make some stuff here. Ooh, the large scrapper would be a good idea too. Because I used to have a train like that where I had, you know, your first car, and I had it set up just like this with all the soil. Second car was, I believe, the shredder, the large shredder, because it literally takes up a whole car. The third car, I believe, was my storage, so like these silos. Did I have another car after that? No, I think I always just did 2 extra cars. I've never done the whole 4, because I think it supports 4, right? Yeah. Mostly because every time you get down, you know how you when you go down somewhere and you got to turn around? Once you have more than one car, it's really hard to get it to turn around. So you have to dig like a big circle so that you can basically come back around on yourself. It's hard. Not impossible, just hard. Let's just do that for a second. Oh, what the heck? No. I didn't get there on time. There we go, that should work. So now every time finishes cooking, I'll throw it in until I've got no space left over there. All right. So we needed that so that we can make the engines. We needed, I think it was working towards a museum. Oh my gosh. I remember going through one save and trying to collect all the research types that you could find. So all the individual nuggets, all the individual blocks. So whether it's the ones that look like they're growing on plants or growing on the ground. Then they added trains, and they had those electrified looking ones, you know, the ones that kind of look like they're on, well, they're electric. I guess it's the only word I could think of. But yeah, I was thinking about that at one point. I had one. I used to have bases where I would do. Let's see. I think it's in this one. I think it's. Nope, that's not the one. Where is it? Oh, this one. I used to do these tall platforms like this, and I would set up the lights on them and everything. Oh, wait. There's a museum in Megatech? Oh my gosh. If the museum is literally just a huge structure that you put all the individual items you could find on all the planets, I'm gonna be so happy because that's always a fun little side thing. The only downside will be going out and getting all the chess pieces again. That is just a rough process, even with the snail that can search for stuff. I find that it's just difficult to find any of them. It's faster with him, don't get me wrong, but it's still hard. All right, we got those back on there. All right, we should have enough, so let's do this. We'll start by slapping some of these guys on here. That'll work. We're gonna need more than that, though. That's what she said. Alright. We'll take some tungsten out of this guy. That way we can get some of these going. Where's... I thought it was on the first page. Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay. Now we can get these guys going. And actually, just put this on auto, because we're going to have to make a whole bunch. I'm going to need more bytes? No! You're telling me that this isn't going to be enough bytes? There's going to be more that... Oh, that reminds me. I didn't unlock all these. I didn't even know these were a thing at the time. There we go. So that you're telling me there's something else that has bytes. Ah, that, for lack of a better term, that bites. But at least there's a reason to collect bytes again. So here's a thought. I don't know what's better, to have them sideways so you can see the fuel that's on them, or to have them like straight up and down, where the fuel would be just basically invisible since it kind of clips into each other, or clips into the ground. I think it would look better like this, so like it's like a cycling. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick with sideways. 3 million bytes. Yeah, we might need to build a better byte farm. That's gonna be rough. Alright, so anyway, we got 4. We need to make 4 more. Well, technically 6 more. So we'll grab that guy. Let's just grab this guy off here. Oh, thought I would get it on there before it fell off. Okay, we got it. We'll throw you there. That'll get that going. Alright, can we duplicate? Come on, duplicate. I hate you. Do it again. Oh, you know what I could do? If I brought him with me. No, I left him on Glacio. Oh, that's right. We still got to go back to Silva and get all the zinc. Right? Because I don't think... You can't get zinc here. Nope. Wrong one. Planets. Yeah, because Salophyte's on Silva and De Solo. Nice. Put you over here, put you over there. Grab you and you. There we go. Toss that guy, toss that guy. Put him on, him on. Good try. You're one of these times, Frost, you are gonna get me. I will admit, I can only avoid you getting me on that so many times. But one of these times it will happen. Until then, keep trying. It's weird. I literally have to read what you wrote and think about it in my head for a second. Alright, and I just need 2 more of these guys. And that should be all we needed. Okay. And then I wonder if we can duplicate this one more time. Oh, do we have copper on here? We do. I think I have 1 more copper, right? Nope. We'll grab this guy. So what we need now is we need extenders. You. Oh, power extender. Perfect. I think it only costs 1 copper, right? Yes, that's right. So easy to make. 1 more. Actually, we'll just put them on our backpack and take these guys over manually. This is why I can't play on a server. I'd be putting arrows everywhere, and people would be like, stop arrowing things. Though I'm sure everybody does it, so it's probably not that big a deal. Yeah, that was a perfect miss. There we go. Alright, let's rotate you. Let's rotate you. And I think that's it. All we need now is to put 2 more on here. We can throw, this will be our excess. Alright, I think it's time to shut down the power. I'm sorry, man. It's time to shut you down. You did a great job up to this point. I need you, and I need you to finish before I can actually do anything with that. Alright. Put you there. Let's grab this guy. Okay. Blue circle needs to be right on the edge there. Close enough, I think. That'll work. Did that guy finish? Yes, he did. So we'll take you off of there. Nope. Dang it. No. I thought I clicked on the tapper. All right, well, in the meantime, give me that. And we need one of you guys. Will you duplicate for me? Hell yeah. There we go. All right. Let's move these guys over here and get them in position. So green circle is right about there. Nope. Right about there. Yep. Green circle is right about there. A little more. A little less. Good. Grow it. Grow it. And we need to bring you over. Okay, can we this time grab the tapper? I guess technically I could have just turned the tapper off. That might have worked better. Oh, and you know what we could also do is get the dies, and we can put a circle on the ground so we know we're not the step on both sides here. Because, man, it's annoying when you get in the line of the arm and have it put stuff on your backpack. Alright, that's gonna work. That'll work. That'll work. He should be reaching into that thing, right? Or did I put this backwards? What the... Why are you not putting it... Oh, because I'm stupid. Got it. Alright, that should get us going over here. Let's leave that to its demise. All of our power is off here, so we gotta figure out a way to get power from there to here. And I think what we'll do is we'll put it in through this spot here. Oh, Gabs! Oh, is it time to leave already? How are you, Gabs? Hopefully your day went well. Hopefully... Actually, no, you've got the day off, so... Or the next few days off, or something to that effect. That's what we want. Actually, let's toggle that and see if we can keep it toggled that way the whole time. Yes, that'll work. Max length. Like that. The whole week, that's right. For some reason, I keep thinking it's multiple weeks. Oh, all my guys are out of food. I gotta feed them. Put Sylvie in there like that. Let's see if we can duplicate these. Of course not. See if we can duplicate this one at least. Heck yeah! Let's go. Alright, let's put this Actually, no, we'll put... yeah, we'll put them here. We'll keep trying to duplicate them. I don't think we really need to, but it's always fun. Alright, let's put you on there, so it's out of the way. Our power's back on. We should be filling back up with... I'm pretty sure this will be fine. I'm trying to think if we're going to run into any problems here. Stretch? Oh, man. I don't want to stretch. Okay, hold on. Right leg. They hurt from shoveling snow. I don't want to stretch them. Alright, let me get the left leg going. Ooh, that one hurts a lot. There's like a knot right where my knee is. Or maybe it is my knee. I don't know. But it hurts stretching it. Okay, let me stretch my back, because... that's the one that hurts the most. Oh! Went out and shoveled snow on lunch break. Got the whole driveway done in like, I want to say 15 minutes. I don't know, I lost track of time. I think I even passed out in the snow. Yeah. Boo is right. Especially when you go to bed and there was no snow and you wake up and there's 4 inches, 3 inches. And you look at that snow and you go, damn it, I'm going to have to go out there and shovel that. As you drink your coffee and fill it with bourbon. Oh, look at that. Now we're duplicating. That's good. That'll keep us going for a bit so we can use that later. Yeah, I feel like we need... Because we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them that are not filled yet. This guy's going to run out soon. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. It should get us going. Poor wife. What wife? Gabs, you're already in the middle of it. Yeah, I know we don't say the word because we don't want it to snow again, but we have no choice. I looked at the report. It's just going to come, no matter what I do. Though, if I was expecting a big storm, it won't come. As soon as I don't expect a big storm, always hits. Every time. Okay, so we've got power set up. Now we just got to get power there. I don't think I have enough for the cables, so let's grab a few more copper. Did we have enough left? Yeah, we still do. We'll build a couple more of these guys. We'll leave Sylvie behind. No. Let's leave our soil canister behind. We'll take Sylvie with us. Put the copper there. Let's feed everybody so we don't die. Where's Sylvie? Right there. And actually what we'll do is let's move these guys up here. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Get it. Yeah, so that way we have them all in this area. And then we can set up a little harvester at some point. Hmm? You lost your streak. Well, at least you didn't use the wrong phrasing. That's all that matters. Yeah, Frost has got some wit on him. The only downside is when there's like a delay. You can't get the quip in fast enough. Or when I can't pay attention and I miss everything he says. There we go. That should be fine for now. That That guy has some stuff. That guy has some stuff. That's invulnerability. That's lifting. That's just drills. We don't need those. Okay. Time to do it. We'll go here. No, here. Like that. Yeah. And we'll just do an out only. And we could probably set up a power port somewhere around here. So if we wanted to turn it off at some point for some reason, we could do that. I don't think we ever need to, but... Oh my god, I did it again. Alright, can you grab the top of it? Yeah. And put it right there. Perfect. Right about there. Right about there. And I think we should be able to put one like right here. Let's grab this and find out right where we can put it. Let's put it here. And then... Oh! Of course. Dang it. Let's try getting it here then. What? Fine. Fine. You happy now? Ruined my day. Ugh. Huh? Be back in a few if you're still streaming. No! Gabs. Okay. Well, have fun, Gabs. I'll see you when you get back. The delay does hurt us. I didn't ruin your day by not talking to you all day. You did that yourself. You don't need me to ruin it. Alright, let's put these down for a second. Let's put Mr. Sylvie back at the top. That's not how you do it. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So we're still 6 down. I feel like that's probably because we're not getting enough in. So maybe we do need one more growing. Yeah, probably need one more. Okay. Bye, Gabs. Where's my aluminum? Oh, it's over here. Thanks, Frost. You've made sure that that wound is salty now. Alright, we need another tapper, and we need to grab one of these guys. Are you going to duplicate before I take you? Of course not. Why would you? Alright. Let's put you down, say right there. Yeah. It's cooking them up fast enough, but it's not... I'm not getting a backlog, and if I don't get a backlog, then it's not really worth it. I think the honey pots would have allowed me to get a backlog. But I don't have the honey pots on the planet here. But yeah, how many are we down? 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so still 6. Either we just need one more tapper, or we need 2 more for this to work. Oh yeah, how much are we producing now? Not enough, because we're not filling them right. Right. We just need to produce 25, but if we produce a little bit over that, so be it. There we go, that should work. Alright, let's let that run and see if it builds up. We'll put you back on here. Good job, guys. Okay. That's done, that's done. We've got our canisters here. We should have an empty one left over. Yep, there it is. We'll put you on here. That's pretty much all we needed there. So this guy here is going to have to go on this platform. Yep, so our copper's now ready. Let's go ahead and build up that one's enabled now. So we'll do this. We'll grab you and put you on here for now. Grab you, put you on here for now. Put you right here. Let's grab our soil. Actually, put you there and you there. We're going to need to have you on. And what we'll do is we'll set it up with compound. I need at least a bit of compound first. I need a bit of carbon. Did I plug that back in? No, of course not. Why would I plug it back in? That sounds like a smart move. Let's do this temporarily. There we go. We'll throw you there, run you. Do I have any glass left over? Nope. Let's make some glass. We're just going to make another one for compound, because what we can do is we can knock out the compound right now. And then all we got to do is go to... Yeah, we could probably even make the steel while we're here. I think steel just requires iron and compound, question mark? Dang it, I can't remember. For some reason, I want to say it's a certain amount. What am I looking for? Oh, storages. Auto arm, storage canister, there it is. Put that guy in there. That guy there. Run it, run it. Alright, that should work. That'll give us another one for compound. So compound will be done. Perfect. Perfect. Why does it say 17? Oh, right, because I had an extra one in there. Nice. There we go. Alright, so that'll fix the compound issue. Zinc. Zinc, zinc. Zinc would be good to go to probably DeSolo. Because we could also get some wolframite while we're there. We could probably also get some aluminum too. That'll work. Alright, how we doing on here? I see 2 empties. 3 empties. 4 empties. But we are catching up, it looks like. Because this is now not backlogged, but it has excess. See? And so that means we'll be constantly producing fuel. Yeah, and this one just ran out. I don't know if this one furnace keeps up. We might have to do 2 small furnaces. Yeah, I think we're gonna need 2 small furnaces. Yeah, because we keep running out of, we keep burning through the fuel too fast. And we just so happen to have 2 right here. 1, 2. Or uno and dos. And we'll let it run one more time. Oh, I need a tiny platform. Tiny little platform. I have 2 resin, right? Yes, I do. There he is. 1 tiny 2 tiny... Oh. Is it 2 tiny resins? And go. I think this is going to work. Because what we'll do is we'll set up the 2 tiny furnaces and this platform as well. And that way this will have excess, it'll have excess organic on it. So that way we always have a backstock of organic. Hopefully. Oh, that's not going to work the way I wanted it to. Huh, that's not exactly what I was expecting. I forgot that that's a 4x4 area. It's a 4-pronger. Huh. Out of context chat. That's what we need. Two, 4, 6, 8. If we do 8 times 9, that's 72. So maybe we don't use the big tower and we leave the little tower, because the little tower seems to be filling up. It does mean we have extra things here. Yeah, you know what? I'm leaving it. I don't know why I'm putting... I don't need to put more effort into it. 72's plenty. Alright, so now we can take these guys. Let's see, I think I'm right. That should take care of compound. Yep. So all we need is zinc, which I gotta go to another plant for, and we need steel, which, let's take a look. Steel is argon, it's iron, and I want to say it's carbon. Yep, I'm right. We need 7 of them. 7 of them requires us to make... let's see, how do I do 7? If I do 1 set, that's 4. If I was to set up a tower like this, though, I could do all of them in 1 shot. That's what we're gonna do then. Huh? Oh, right. I took the tiny furnaces with me. Wait, what? Wow, Jojo. Yep. Way to add to the out of context chat that already exists. Yeah, that's not gonna get any worse. No, that's perfectly fine. That's exactly how it was going to go in the first place. Right out the window. I need a phrasing button. We need argon. We don't need this guy right now or this guy right now. We actually don't need this guy either or this guy. Nope, I do need that guy. I need to get that guy off. Alright, so this doesn't have any of my other things on it. So we'll grab this guy next. He has my methane. There we go. So there's the methane, there's the hydrogen, that's the argon I need to take. That's more methane. That's helium. That one's helium as well. I didn't know I had an extra one. And that's more argon. Okay, perfect. We'll put you back here, and we'll put you back on this side. Got it. Oh, and I need that iron. Yep. I need a phrasing button. Oh, and I need a tower. Take this guy for now. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. I need 7. That should work for that. Oh, hold on. Drop you off. Throw you up here. And then we just need 7 carbon, which I think we should have enough. I'm pretty certain. In fact, we could steal the excess carbon off of here. Because I don't know why I'm saving it on here. Or what I was thinking. That'll work. And I think there's some excess carbon on here. Nope. Maybe on here? Question mark? Nope. Oh, I need to rotate you again. What about this guy? Nope. I'm fairly certain I had another thing of carbon sitting on one of these. Was it this one? No. I gotta really sort and organize this thing. It's getting overwhelming. Alright, so that's at least 5. That's a start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Nice. Making steel is easy. When you know how to. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever have a backstock. Boo. Oh, that reminds me. How hard is it to make this one? Is that just aluminum alloy or aluminum? Just aluminum. These are cheap. Maybe I make this instead and I take my other tower back. Which means I would need at least one more. Yeah, hold on. I need more argon. Were you on here, argon? Nope, it was on the other one. This guy. Nope, it was on the other one. This guy. Argon. I just realized argon canisters have 5 spaces. And I'm trying to make 7. Anyway, back to this. Let's grab a carbon. We can do one more. One more steel. That way we can make a tiny tower. Hmm? Yeah. So I think I've got to make a hashtag phrasing, or what is it? What's that symbol? The one with the dot at the bottom. Exclamation point. Exclamation point phrasing. It's not me that thinks of these. It's Frost. And of course, Nia. And Jojo. And we probably need to buy Gabs. What, Frost? You help me figure these out. All these, like you're always looking for the blame. Yeah, no, not just you. I threw everyone under the bus. You're all good. Alright, technically we didn't do real automation for this. We just half-assed it. But we're down to just one resource left to build. Or that's needed. We should now have the power we need. We should now have the basic resources that we need. Let's double check. Yep. So all we got to do is get zinc, and we've got our platform ready to go, and I think we can power it up and see what happens. Let's put you back on here. So let's build another large rover and another RTG. Or maybe we'll Oh, I got an idea. Okay. I need aluminum. So what I'm thinking is what we'll do is we'll get the components needed to make the large rover, and we can take a... Why am I taking so much of this out? What the heck is wrong with me? We can take the resources to Silva and then build the apparatuses there. Oh, I needed two. That's why I needed two. Yeah, and then we can build the rover there. So we can build the rover. We can package up this tower here. Well, not that one specifically, but this tower over here. We can build the RTG, the seat, and all of these components here while we're just hanging out at this base. And then when we go to Silva, or maybe we do De Solo, I'm not sure. We just build the rover, we throw all the attachments on, and then we just carve up the ground to find all the salafite. And then we can bring the salafite here as zinc. And then we can build this, whatever it is. Whatever this structure is. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work, I think. Alright, we're going to run out of power for a little bit while we do this part. Alright. All of you come off of here. Alright, we're going to just put you on. We're going to put you there, you there, you there. And then we're going to grab you, you. We'll do you. I think that will work better. Yep. And that's good, because we can actually take the excess medium generators that we have here and bring them back to Silva or to Solo for a small setup there. Because I don't think we need... Well, it depends on if we can get to a point where we have... Because there's supposed to be large stations that allow us to transfer between planets. And if that requires a lot of power, then all of the planets are going to need some sort of setup for mass amounts of power. Which shouldn't be too big a deal. Alright, so while we're here then, give us... Nope, 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 yep. So what we'll do is we'll wrap all these guys up and take them with us. Like, what? No. We'll just do the rotate. We'll put you down on the ground. Yeah, so we'll wrap all this stuff up to take with us. Oh man, zinc is going to be a pain in the butt. What we could do... No, because then we got to wait for it to cook up. I was thinking what we might do is we could set it up so that we have the mini furnaces on here. So when the salophyte's coming in, it gets cooked up automatically and then goes into a canister. But it's slower than just letting it go directly into a canister and then cooking up later, I think. Alright, we need you and you. We're going to go back to packager. Packager. There we go. We'll put these guys on the ship. Probably on this one. That's not how that goes on there. That's perfect. Tempted to go to Silva, though, because with Silva, at least... Nah, it might be better to go to Solo. I'm not sure. The Solo sounds better because it's a smaller planet. It's easier to get around. That's not good. I thought I saw flashes of light in the game. Other than that large ball of light in the sky. We're not used to that out here. Oh, I've got another auto armor in here still. Cool. There we go. And we need one more for this big guy. Nice. Caught it. Alright, we can put you on here. Alright. Let's see. Now that I have this set up this way. Yeah, so now we're getting a backstock. So the bigger tower was too much for this. And no matter how I think about this, this furnace cannot handle more than this. So if we were going to do the big tower, if we wanted to expand on this, I think what we would need is most likely the honeypots and the tiny furnaces. Which means we'll have to get into... what's that called? We'll have to get into doing... Wow, I can't think of the name of it. Yeah, we'll have to get into... Oh, the trade platforms. Oh, that's not what I wanted. How long do you have? You have a little while. I wanted this guy. Holy cow. Perfect. When I don't ask for 3, it gives me 3. That's my favorite. Why are you being like that? Look, I don't want to show off, you know? So tiny furnace it is. Let's also make this happen. There we go. Alright, so while that's going on, we want to grab... So we've got our tower, we've got our engines, or our medium generators. We got our furnaces on here. We've got extra batteries for no apparent reason. Yeah, I think we got everything pretty much good to go. We should probably set up a battery bank somewhere around here as a backup in case of emergencies. Probably over here. Oh, actually, that would have been perfect. What was I thinking? If we take this guy back and we turn this guy around like this... Oh, that's that. Oh, God. No. Oh, God. There we go. Just like that. And then we can put a big battery right here, like this guy here. Yeah. And that way, we can take the battery power from this first before we take the battery power from everything else, so it won't shut down anything that's running or slow everything down. Not that I think it will, but still, you know, always be prepared. Oh, and then also, since I'm not really using these right now, just throw a little bit of extra battery on there. Bam! Super batteries. And it gives me a good reason to use that platform again. Alright. So this guy's ready to go. This will be my station for just gathering small resources in mass. Be better to have another soil centrifuge. And probably something else over here. Let's move you up to the top so you're out of the way. Okay, perfect. That'll work. Think, right? How far away? Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect alignment. We need another table for these guys, but we'll do that later. So I think it's time to build the rest of this. Diamonds, we're going to need this guy. One of those, two of those, three of those. We need graphite, which I think we have at least two here. And I believe there's still one left on the other cart. I think. I'm pretty sure. You know, I'm not 100% sure now. Yep, there's one. Let's grab this guy. Got that, got that, got that, got that. Alright, let's change this to our graphene. I think it was graphene, right? Yep. Oh. Okay. Make it and make it infinite. We also need... Let's see, to make diamond, it's 2 graphene. We're going to need aluminum alloy. Yep. Oh, that's titanium alloy. That's fine. Grab one of these. Grab some titanium. Oh, and I think it was methane? I can't remember now. Titanium alloy. Oh, we need to make a diamond too. Hold on. Titanium alloy is... Oh, I'm out of... I don't have nitrogen on there. Nitrogen's the other one. Okay. Oh my gosh. Bubbles everywhere. We need this guy. Nitrogen. Hey, get back in my pocket. Hey, get back in there. Alright, now we can do titanium alloy. Whew. Alright, titanium alloy and diamond. Good. Make it. We need some silicon. Methane raisins. Methane, raisin, and crashed. Alright, there we go. That guy's good to go on the other planet. There we go. What am I waiting for? Oh, raisins. Always waiting for the raisins. Oh, I had a raisin right there. Oh, I thought I brought methane. Oh my god. Methane? Yeah, I got it. Alright, methane. On the table you go. Give me the silicon. Aluminum alloy. That's copper and aluminum. I think all my copper is sitting on this guy over here right now. Watch me use up all the copper so I can't even use or use it for the building. No. No. What the heck, man? This is why sometimes I think these need to be on their own separate platforms. Okay, that should give me the paver. And the QT RTG is gonna, or the RTG is gonna require one of these guys. One of these guys. If I remember how this works in my mind head correctly. My mind head. Also need helium. Are you helium? Yes, you are. And you are Haver. What am I thinking I need on here? The classic minehead. Right. Okay, so we need at least one steel, which we can do right here and now. We're going to need one of the carbons. No. What does titanium need to get good? Graphene. Which means we need another graphite. Okay. Hey. Graphite. And one of those. Which actually reminds me, we should go to the hydrazine plant, grab some extra hydrazine to swap out with. So what we'll do is we'll stop here, we'll grab our excess one from there and put it down here. Grab our container. Do a here. Okay. Something is amiss. What? Oh my god. I broke it earlier. Oh, that's not good. Well, that's wonderful. All this time and I could have had a full tank and now I don't have a full tank. How much do I have? 13. That's fine. That should be fine. We're not in dire straits yet. But now we can hear the Badoom again. Alright, so that's running. What is this currently making? That'll be better. There we go. Now we can make some titanium alloys. We can grab some of our lithium. And now we can make another RTG. Oh, almost. This needs to become nanocarbon. Woo! I wonder if we're going to actually have to go through the process of making a nanocarbon farm. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. It's such a process. But I guess if we can get resources to be traded back and forth between all the areas, then it wouldn't be that big of a deal to make it. And we can make it on Visania, because most of the atmosphere has all the things we need. Okay. Let's put him on the boat. So everything's ready except for the large rover that we would need to take with us. There we go. Yeah, so we just need to make a large rover, and since we're not holding on to the power station, we could put it in here and take it with us. We're going to start needing to collect some exo chips at some point too. But not today. Aluminum alloy, there we go. We'll grab a little bit of... Nope, you're not copper. Grab a little bit of this. Go get some copper. Huh. Let's just say. Yeah, we have plenty of copper to steal from. Alright, we'll put the copper on this guy. Alright, so now that the copper's being made... What was the other thing we need? Exo chips and rubber. 1, 2... Rubber is organic. in carbon, I think. No, in resin. Good thing I made all this resin. Alright, there we go. And a dream. No need to dream. We got this. All the reels and stuff and things. Bam. Done. Alright, so we've got our tower for silo B. Got our extra medium batteries for some reason. Yeah, I think we got everything we need. Then again, you know what we should also do? Let's just make a quick package for all the plants and things. Alright, so we're going to just grab a backup of every one of these. This way, when we go to a planet, if it turns out we're missing one, we can just grab it from the station, plant it, duplicate it, and then refill our little station. Glad that actually duplicated. I was worried it was only going to drop one. Alright, this is the last one I think we need. There we go. We'll put you on the ship so we can take you with us. We'll put you back here. Let's move you guys off of here. And I think we have a station specifically for... Yep, there we go. We can start loading this guy up. Wait, there's still copper on here? Oh, yeah. If I had known that, we could have just grabbed some copper from there. Oh, I guess while I'm at it, go ahead and turn this back on. I wonder if it's going to research those as well. No, it's not going to do a dang thing while it's out of power. That'll work. I think it'll research these two as well, the gas tank, or the oxygen tank, and the tethers. Come on. Alright, big boy. Get on the ship. There. I think we have everything for building another rover on a different planet. Oh, no, we need a chair. Might as well build it while I'm here. And I should probably build a new canister since I'm using that one here. Canister, canister, canister. Oh, small canister. Put that back on packager. How much fuel do we have? Oh, we gotta fill that up too. Alright. One more time. We'll do this. I'm just gonna build one more thing here while we're here. One more thing. It's always one more thing. I need you to make a chair. There we go. And we'll throw you on here, you on here, you on here. Grab you and there we go. Got it. I need you to make some graphene. Chairs ready. Wow. Building these large rovers brings back memories of building hundreds of these. Constantly building a new one for each planet. Is it going to pick one of those up? Nope. I thought it would. Does it not research these? No. Aw. Well, that's too bad. Alright. Next. I need you to make steel. Alright, I think that's small camera. Where's the... That's the probe. Hydrazine jetpack. That's what we're looking for. There we go. And then, bam. One more nanocarbon. And then let's grab this guy. Oh. What? Well, now I feel dumb. I should have looked at the requirements. I could have swore these used to cost... Well, what does then? I thought there was something in my backpack that requires nanocarbon. Oop, there it is. Oh, the portable oxygenator. Well, now, that's kind of a disappointing turn of events. I guess we've got a backup nanocarbon alloy for later. We'll just throw them on there. Okay, let's try this again and try not to fail this time. Oh, I think that was my last... It was my last one. Dang it. Give me some graphite. Oh, no, that one can stay in the backpack. That one can go on there. Oh. Nice. Give me the... Give it. Give it. I'll take that. Put that there. Run it. Yeah. Oh. I think we are ready. Can I... Maybe I can use this in the research station? Nope. Build it. Finally. There he is, the bad boy. Now I can throw some hydrazine in. And I got rocket superpowers. Yep, Princess is filled up, so... Heck yeah! Ooh, that would have killed me. Alright. I'm just gonna grab one of these and refill Princess up. Oh. Guess I'll be feeding her for a few times now. I think that's right. No, that's not for Princess. Dang it. Princess is these. I mean, technically the balloon will work, but... Okay. We'll just take these with us. Not a big deal. Okay. We've got that. We've got that. So now we should be able to go to the other planet and collect what we need to collect. We are out of titanium, though. So it'll make these silos hard to make. So let's just take one of them with us. There he is. Heck yeah. All right. So the question now becomes, do we go to Silva? Because that's salophytes found in the caves, which makes it pretty easy. We just go in the caves and we find it. And we do have a little bit more power set up there, so it wouldn't be as hard to... Because we have none at De Solo. But we did bring generators with us. We do have the ability to bring aluminum, which we can find while we're there. We can bring some tungsten. And we could bring some copper. No, that's that is not copper. Yeah, I think if we're gonna do this, we'll go to Silva. I think Silva's the better option overall. All right, Silva it is. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Fly! All right, Silva is... Is that Silva? Yep. Through the planet. I'm on my way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's my beacon. Boop. I found a place to call my own. There we go. Alright, so we need to unpack everything. We'll grab you. That looks like a great spot. We'll, I think it's this tower. Yep, this is the one. We want to pack... Oh, and we want... Where did I put him? Over here. This guy. Alright, so we'll put you on the back. We'll rotate you that way. We want our drill on the front. We want our paver on the front. We want our chair on the front. Actually, we'll put it here. And we'll put that guy on the front. Yep. And then we should have this guy here. And we can put on there. I think that's all we needed. Yeah, because those are all generators we can use to build a better generation system down here. Alright, let's put you back on the ship. Oh, and we need... Is there any glass here at the moment? No. We can make some glass real quick. Yeah, I say... Alright. I say we just go get some resources real quick, and then we come back. Salophyte is on the primary list, but first things first. We need just random resources, and that's the worst hold down ever. So let's make a new one. Let's do it right here, actually. Right next to the old hole. Dig in a hole. Dig in a hole. Oh, God. Ooh, I forgot something very important. No soil canister, no bridge. No bridge. We fall. We fall. We can't get out. Alright, so then I guess we're just going to have to make one real quick. Carbon and compound. What? You're a generator. No, I don't want you. Okay. I need compound. Mistakes were made. Oh, hey, there's compound right there. Done. Where's my tiny printer? There it is. Tiny printer, I made a mistake. I need you. Alright, that'll solve that problem. Dang, I can't believe I completely forgot about that. We almost went headfirst into the caves and never found a way back out. Truly, we would have been lost. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. We'll just make a slightly bigger hole. Much better. Alright, so we're looking for salafite, but we're also looking for laterite so we can make aluminum. I wouldn't be opposed to getting compound and... Oh. And, yeah, that would help too, quartz. Looks like there might be some salafite over here. There's some compound right there. This is working out pretty good. Alright, got that done. Let's come back here. Let's drill our way into this one. Alright, back that up. We'll go down a little more. Oh, that goes into a deeper cave. Neat. Go down this way. Alright, that should give us... Wow, that didn't fill it? Yep. Should have known. Alright, let's grab these guys. I wonder if it's going to make us complete each of the cores as well. I doubt it will force us to do that. Oh, God. Alright, that's full. And actually, since we kind of missed portions of this, let's do this. Oh, and Sylvie's out of juice. How dark does this look? Oh, it doesn't look that bad. I was expecting it to look super dark when he ran out of everything. Alright, so that gives us enough soil so we can make all the things we need. We have enough items on our tray here to get started. Why can't I grab... There he is. Did we... We don't have quartz on here, did we? No. So let's grab the quartz. We'll make all of this into glass as well. Oh. Yep. And we'll keep the rest of this for later. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Whoa. I think I peaked my mic for some reason. What did I do? I just looked over and it was completely red. My bad. I'll have to check that out later. I don't know what that was. Okay, so we need to also make a bigger setup for things. Ooh, nice. That guy's all done. What the heck? Oh, I accidentally... Oh, I see. Okay. And we need better power generation. Right. Okay, so let's start with the power generation. We gotta fix that. No. Let's start with figuring out how we're gonna do this. If our station is here for the shelter... And we got all this space over here built out. Get here. Ain't nobody got time for you, no medium shelter. Get out here. Get out here, shelter. Could build it right here. So we move our power generation system back to here. We have a cable coming in, and then we can just do stuff coming around. So there's like a center spot here. And then, you know, we've got our tables all coming around this way. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we can reset up our research stations in case we need them for anything. Okay. Plans are in action. I need you. I need you. Actually, let's grab another one of these. There we go. It looks like I have everything already set up on this planet, so let's just start duplicating. Oh, or triplicating. Nice. Don't ask and you'll receive. Alright, how is he doing? He's almost out. She's doing fine, but we'll just throw an extra on there just in case. That'll do there. That's going there. That one's fine. I don't feel like we really need them anymore, but we'll keep them with us. What we'll do is we'll throw them right on here. Alright, so what we're looking to do is create canisters. So we're going to need to make one of these, two of these, three of these, and four. That. Like that. Oh. And then go to here, because we're going to make the circular one. Could do that one. Where? What? Oh, here it is. 2 ceramic, 2 compound. There we go. We'll get that started. Make another plastic. You still haven't cooked up the glass? Come on, man. Make the glass. Oh, now he's making the glass, finally. Actually, while I'm at it, let's take these off. Like you, and you. We have 2 plastic here. We'll take one of the glasses. For now, I'm just going to make... Oh. Just going to make another soil canister for this place. Oh, actually, we have enough to make another plastic. Yeah, because we're going to put the zinc in one canister. We're going to put the salafite in another canister. Yeah, that'll work. Medium resource. There we... Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Do I have any... Nope, I need glass. It's right there. I need plastic. I need you to print me another. Fill it up. Alright, what's still left on this thing? Just compound? Not a problem. So, we put you back on here. We put you on the top. We put you on... we'll put it on the same side. It's not a big deal. Alright, I think we're ready to go, but let's get the power sorted. How do we want to do the power? I feel like we should have brought some other plants over. The honey pots. Every time. There we go. Right? Yeah. And then we'll take this guy and go, wall, wall. Since we made it that big, let's just move this guy over a little bit more. There we go. These trees are super slow. I wonder... These guys are from... These guys are from Aatrox, so I wonder if we use these guys instead. How well will these guys do? need a different platform, though. Hey, I need a platform. Stat. Not, nope, yep, nope, yep, no, no, nope, yep, yep, nope, yep, yep, nope, yep, nope, yep, nope, yep. There it is. I must have walked by the arm again. Oh, how hard would it be to make 2 resin? Put you there. Oh, you son of a gun. I already had the resin. Okay, let's try this again. 1 compound, 2 resin. That'll make the furnace. I also want... Well, I guess since I got this going, let's make another resin. Because I'm thinking we'll make the platform. We'll throw the furnace on. We'll get the auto arm moved over. Oh, and we need the aluminum. Right, that was the other thing. There's 3 left in here. No, we don't need the aluminum. Because we can steal the... Yeah, because we can steal the items from there. That'll work. Finish printing. Good job. Alright, so you're going to go here. And you'll be facing out this way, which means our auto arm will probably be about here. Our planted items will be about here. Just in case, let's just move this back a little bit so we get more space. Let's see, auto arm would be about here. That would be our plantable space. Okay. Oh, and then we need... Right. Okay. Come over here. I think I've got this mapped out in my head correctly. We put this guy here. We move him around like this. We move him forward a little bit more. Something seems wrong here. That's what. Okay. There we go. Now we can rotate him a little bit this way. Pull him back out a little here. Perfect. Attach him to him. Turn him on, turn him off. Alright. We're good. Let's grab the big guys. And let's see how well we did. Close enough, I guess. Put one there, put one there. Plant that guy, plant that guy. And then what we'll do is we'll try our best not to accidentally grab the wrong thing. So there's a tapper. There's a tapper. Actually, let's put these over here. There we go. So we can keep things powered for a little bit longer. Those guys are growing. That's going there. We need 1 table. No, not table. What is it called? A medium storage. There he is. And then we just need to make the bigger... the bigger tower. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, here it is. Silo A, 2 aluminum, 1 steel. Steel, right. That's fine. We got this. Still germinating. And also, let's move these guys out of the way. Oh god, they're gonna get everywhere. Here, what we'll do is we'll put them on the outside. Natural. Nice. Oh, we could fill our whole base with trees. These guys duplicate like there's no tomorrow. There we go. We'll just put these guys all across here. It's like a privacy tree. Okay, good. We're ready to put the tappers on. Oh yeah, look at the speed at which that's going. Way faster than the regular tree. I think you're on the wrong... I cannot tell. I think they're on the wrong one. Yeah, because it just slowed down. Alright, let's take that guy off of there. Let's try that instead. Yeah, that seems to be working. These trees? They've been here the whole time. Don't tell EPA. Don't tell them that I clear cut one of these areas just because I needed trees. I mean, I replanted them. Look, see? It's safe to say that I'm doing a great job. Alright, so now I need... Not... Wait, NFS? NFS. Not for sure. Oh, right. I was gonna make steel real quick. Do I have everything to make steel? I do. I just need iron and carbon. Can you make some carbon for me, please? National Forest Service? Never heard of those guys. I heard the nature and wildlife guys. But all I got are snails, so I'm good. We are going to run out of power very shortly, so I need to get this set up as soon as possible. Which means we need to make some cables right away. Thank you. There's our steel. And then I think we just need 2 aluminum, which I think we have 3 left still, right? Yep. Man, I'm so glad I didn't use those up. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. That is 3. Nice. Oh, wrong way. This way. We should be able to reach those from there. Okay. So that's it. All we got to do is put this power system on here, and then this planet will have a power system set up to keep us going. Let's make the cables go boom. Like that. I think what we'll do is we'll have it just go straight back this way. Like so. And we'll just toggle that. Like so. And then for now, we'll plug it directly into here. No we won't. Nope, no we won't. Hold on. Like that. Oh, almost made some mistakes here. Okay. I plugged it in and it turned, I forgot I had turned on the auto arm to start working as soon as I turned power onto the system. Yeah, because he's currently on. Awesome. Okay. We can take these guys. We can put them in like so. No, that's the way we want it. Unpack that. There we go. Put this guy on as well. Put that guy on as well. And we will need to make at least 2 more, but, or 4 more, I mean. But that should at least get us, oh no, because that's going to overflow on this side. I think for now that's fine. Yeah, it's fine. So let's get the power going. And turn this guy on. And we'll just pull the carbon off here when we get that point. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But that should... Because right now it's got no power. Oh, we just got wind. And then once this guy hits in... Yeah, now we'll be fine forever. Excellent. Alright, so now we've got that set up. I think the last thing we want to do is start getting some tables set up in here and moving things around. And I think what we'll do is, I've curved it this way, but I think what we'll do is we'll add a large table here. Somewhere from, like, so that this connects shorter, but it connects to the large table. Have the large table connect here, and then have this guy connect across to here to another table that's large. And have it going back this way. I think that's what we're going to do. It is natural. And that's what this is for. So when we break wind, this will keep it going. Wait, is that hole still back here? Nope. No hole back here. Yeah, I think we can clean this up. I think it'll look fine. We just have to... We just have to clean it up. That's all. We got this. No problem. In fact, we could probably set this up somewhere too. As like a backup. But, it's fine. It's fine. Is this guy full? Yeah. See, this is what I was worried about. It's going to fill up the tower. Oh, I mean, we need carbon for later anyway, so it's not a big deal. Alright. So I think we've got everything ready for next time. There's our silliphite, or there's our silliphite canister. That will be our zinc canister. And then we should be able to build the monument next time we get back on. Oh, it's going to be weird. I remember jumping on here and being on Silva and going, why am I here? I'm about to come back to this again on Monday and go, why am I on Silva again? Oh, he's out. Okay, let's get him fed and then we'll start heading out. Get that guy fed. Oh, nice. Another duplicate, or triplicate. Nice, 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 nice. Actually, do that one as well. Look at our crops. They're growing amazing. I wonder why that guy's purple though. That doesn't make any sense. Why is he purple and labeled differently? You know what? Not my problem. Not gonna think about it. That's a future me problem. Future Grolf, he'll figure it out. I'm sure he's super smart. I'm just not that smart right now. Oh, we had 2 windbreakers. All right. Anyway, I think I'm done. I'm going to log off. I'm really tired. But don't judge him. Yeah, you tell him when you get there. Let him know that I sent you. But all right, I'll see you guys on Friday. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. I can't think of anymore. But I think we're on the last leg of the first piece of this DLC, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes, and hopefully we'll see data fix or not data fixes, patches coming in that'll fix a lot of the problems that I've noticed in the documents that I've read. So, all right. I guess I'll see you guys all later. I'm going to go ahead and do the wave. Look, wave, bye. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye. Thanks for stopping by again. Bye.